boys, it's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Well, nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And this is Rooney. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vieira plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ayutthaya clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Rooney looking to receive it in space. That is lovely. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now, oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Neither side yet able to find the net. Alaba. Menu. Here's Rodri. Saliba. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Saliba. And it's Rodri. Alaba. Threads one in. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Alaba. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. To Maldini, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Alaba. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a promising position. He is through here! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Vieira. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position here. And this is Rooney. He's having a shot! It's in! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Ayutthaya are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Ayutthaya are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Bullet is always looking to break lines. Now it's Kaka. Now that's well seen too.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Saliba. And it's Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh no, this does not look good. Maldini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Desai. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some big...
He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good strength. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And they can counter here. And it's Rooney. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Neymar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Menu. Maldini. Menu. Played out wide. And here's Neymar. That's Maldini. And it's Rodri. Back where it came from. Alaba. Looking for options for movement. He's and a chance! And no mistake. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's got away. Rooney. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 11.
Ayutthaya have their lead. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vieira. That was not done well. Menu can so cleverly bypass the press. Pull it. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Rooney. In comes the corner.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Mbappe. Number 16. Kaká. Number 11. Rooney. Coming on the field. Number 17. Jan Koller. Number 7. Beckham.
Manchester United are
Number
looking to
20,
go forward now.
Figo. Substitutions taking place.
And that has left him in a heap. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ayutthaya are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Out towards the flank, and the pass is intercepted.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to get free. That has been knocked clear. That has been slung wide. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Figo. Figo delivers. Bellingham. Manchester United have it back and can go again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through.
That was lovely, that.
Added time.
Figo. And it's Thuram. Maldini. And that is that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slow.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro. And I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No way through, so back it comes. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Silvestre venturing down the left. Beckham. He's picked his way through.
Well played and well cleared.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Scholes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Alaba, can he get it through? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Silvestre. And he's forced to go back, pressing high and with purpose. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And back to the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Menu. And it's Alaba. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri. Maldini. And it's Menu. Now Menu. Alaba. And it's Ronaldinho. Scholes. Saliba cuts out the pass. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho. Alaba. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through. There's the header! Yamal has created one goal already. Menu knocks it into space. Bruno Fernandes looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 1 minute at
It's
a
been
time.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldinho. Irwin does well. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Manchester United coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but he's had a shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alaba. Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's having a go!
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 77.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Beckham. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Best clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United
Number
get their
37,
fourth corner.
Mainu. Coming on the field is number 5, Bellingham.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United with the lead. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Yamal. Rodri. And it's Alaba. Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to that.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckham. Scholes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they've got rid. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross from Multi. He leaps for it. He's got a goal. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So
16,
changes afoot here, and
Rodri.
from both sides.
Number 23,
Manchester United have surely won it, or so you
coming
would
on the
think.
field,
Well, that's a
number
really bitter
18,
blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the
Number
character to respond
13,
from that.
Substitution in progress.
Maldini. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. And that is headed for the middle. Towering header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Park Ji-sung is offering a wry smile there.
And that will be the final act. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Please be reminded that
Isaac
drinking is
claiming the
only
Man
allowed
of the
in
Match
areas shown
award,
on this
and
map.
there
Thank
is
you.
very The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against France.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way past. Tries to pass it through. Robertson. Chouameni. Kvaratskhelia. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri. Strong running down that left flank. Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Robertson.
Oh, great feet, that.
Lovely feet. Now it's Gerrard. Nice sequence of passes, this. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Gerrard. Shot could be on. Kvaratskhelia! Goal! France! And France are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 15 minutes is number 9.
France have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Yamal's cross. It's a goal kick. Chouameni. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Vitinha. Messi. Spread it left. And it's Gerrard. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Tries to play it through. Alaba. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 15 minutes till half-time. Over to the right flank. Space for him to turn and look. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chouameni. Here's Vitinha. Robertson. Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep...
Towering header! Well taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
8 minutes is number 8.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Bruno Fernandes. Alaba. Now it's Ronaldinho. Menu. Rodri. Spread to the right. Gets a good foot in there. No, that's been intercepted. Vitinha. And it's Gerrard. Now Mbappe. Chouameni. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Menu. And that signals the end of the first period. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Number 7.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Number 30.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Played through for the wide man. Robertson. Menu. And it's Alaba. Threads one in. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, he refuses to take the bait. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That'll be a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
Gabriel.
Ronaldinho.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 77.
Neymar. Vitinha cuts it out.
Bellingham.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Good ball, good take. Nice physical challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Donnarumma is there to clear. Šeško. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, super ball! Kvaratskhelia gets flagged offside. And it's Alaba.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Bellingham. Kvaratskhelia. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vitinha. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
That's a shade optimistic. Alaba. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Alaba. No way through, so back it comes. Knocks it out wide. Look at the space here. He's being urged to shoot. And a header! And it's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He'll try from distance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Decent chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Thuram clears it away.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Yamal. Bellingham. And it's Maldini.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tchouaméni. Neymar. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Tchouaméni. João Neves. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Bellingham. Great chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Unstoppable. Just how do they contest? That's at the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Šeško picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Manchester United have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
He's looking wide. And that's a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Well, that is one way to stop him. Driving forward, played out wide. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching defences. A player with a superb work ethic.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Rodri with the clearance. Little pass back. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Yamal powering forward here. Oh, now here's an interesting... Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Saliba can get it clear. He's played it back. He's having a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. This might spell danger. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Tries to cross, and it's hoisted clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United have their third corner. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. Bruno Fernandes. Mainu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Showing good feet. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Messi. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Mainu. Real chance!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substituição.
Away we go again. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no joy this time. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. He's got away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pacho. Saliba. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anderson. Maldini. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. Here it is, crossed in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Conte. Son Heung-min. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's and Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Mainu. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Hakimi gets a foot in here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rodri.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Distributed tidily. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread out to the left, and here's Kvaratskhelia. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta simply refused to be outdone there. That's a little off target. Out towards the flank. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine interception. Burmo, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging him to shoot. And the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. Space for him to turn and look. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's from... And again! And that's a sharp finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because He didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads one in. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out for a throw. That is good strength. 2 minutes to be added on. And this is Ronaldo. Forced to go. Tries a shot! Rodri. Rice. Now it's Neymar. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we rise now for the English national anthem. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo...
There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good spread. Rashford, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, greatly! Oh, it rattles the bar.
England definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Rodgers, nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that should get the job done. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Chance, surely! He's taking no chances there. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. That is good strength. Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jordan Henderson. Manchester United already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Jordan Henderson. Doku, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Doku has it out wide and in space. Doku tries a cross. That'll be a corner. Henderson is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely spread. Now it's Rashford. And here's Kane. And here's Rashford. And here's Kane. That is ended up in no man's land. Doku. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Played through into space. Ronaldinho. And he's cut it out. Menu. That's Kane. Distributed tidily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Half an hour played now. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Good fly! And that's a sharp finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Saliba gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Rodgers really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Menu. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yehi. Jordan Henderson. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. And it's Marquinhos. And Gabriel. Doku. And this is Ronaldo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Anderson. Spread it left. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bellingham. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Spence. And it's Mainu. For Jordan Henderson. Mainu. And it's Henderson. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's made its way to him. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So let's get the ball rolling. Quansah. And it's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Swings it across. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Now it's Watkins. Now it's Rashford. Pinches it off him. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Doku. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jordan Henderson. Rodgers. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
Bruno
is filled.
Fernandes takes a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
This game already looks like a fait accompli. Now it's Kane. That's a good ball out wide. Rashford. Looking for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. He's picked his way through. Rashford with the cross. They get a throw in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Anderson clears without hesitation. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quansah promptly onto that, and that is that. Menu. This is a promising build-up. It's a really well-measured ball. Rashford. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. Nice-looking ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
Too much on that, it's gone out. England making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Substitution in progress.
Stones. And Quansah. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. They're back within reach! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Doku. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordan Henderson shifted it to the flank, and here's Gordon. Gordon! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. And the through ball. Spence played into space. Doku.
And again, they're pressing effectively. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Kane. That's a sharp pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Saka.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played out wide. Now, can they get him away? Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
There will be 3
Now
minutes
it's
added
Neymar.
time.
Aims beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham. Spread to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, he had to make that, and he didn't. And the shot! It's there!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Manchester United, after 5 minutes, is
Prachuap
Number
are
3,
already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Maldini.
And it's Bruno Fernandes
Maldini.
looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alaba. Strong running down that left flank.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Son Heung-min, and he's in on... He's having a shot! It's hit the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rodri. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ah, such a clever touch. Vitinha. And this is Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found some space. Backward it goes. And the shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Menu ploughing through the middle. And it's corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Prachuap have the chance to go the other way. Gerrard, distributed tidily. Gabriel. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Driving on and making good progress. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. He has found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out. Decent chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gabriel. Alaba. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. A player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Rodri. Maldini. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played out to the left flank. And here's Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alaba. That's a good ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross from Maldini. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's a sharp little ball here. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So let's get the ball rolling. Ronaldinho. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's neat. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Menu. This is a promising build-up. Space for him to turn and look. He is through here. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is number 77,
Koeman with a fine tackle.
Now that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Prachuap are looking to go forward now. Yamal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Manchester United in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Prachuap appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And they can counter here. Gerrard. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Yamal. And this is Gerrard. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Rodri. Now Menu. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Alaba. And it's Menu. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to play it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Menu scooting forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely spread. Thinks about the shot. Jordi Alba. Gerrard just eases him off the ball. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Tries to pass it through. Kvaratskhelia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Menu. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 37, Menu.
And that's another good win of the ball.
19, Yamal.
Casemiro.
Number 16,
Alaba.
Rodri.
Looking to pass their way up
Coming
the
on the
pitch.
field.
He's
Number
found a way
13,
through.
Sheshko. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 21.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Manchester United can consider themselves just about safe now. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Casemiro. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings it across.
How many
And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
3-0. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
I'm afraid to tell
Any
you that
reflections
we're
on what you've
expecting
seen, Jim?
traffic to be
Well, the
heavy
look on
after
the
final
manager's
whistle
face
today.
says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. True Bangkok United have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. And he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been slung wide. Del Piero. David Villa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jordi Alba. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Hullet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Menu conjures time and space where few can. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United still without a single shot on target. He is through here! And he was quick to react. Menu. Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Menu. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way past. He has found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, what can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
After 22 minutes,
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! De Rossi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance, surely! That has not gone well. Spread to the right. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United very much... Oh, he's having a go! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. He's found a way through. Now it's Hullet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. And it's Menu. That's a good ball out wide. Del Piero. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jordi Alba. De Rossi. Now it's Hullet. Passing nice and neat. Menu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Nice control.
There will be 1 minute at a
Menu.
time.
Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Ronaldinho's... He's rising! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
Just a quick
both
reminder
half-time
today,
team talks
please
will undergo
refrain
change
from
now.
parking
One
outside
will be
this
solid,
stadium.
the other needs
Thank
to
you
be
very much
pretty
for your
inspiring.
cooperation.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's going wide left. Hakimi simply refused to be outdone there. Knocks it out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Serves up across. Xavi. Now it's Hullet. And it's Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. They want to be quick to recover this. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Xavi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, looks a smashing ball. Del Piero finds himself offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Stam.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And this is great chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Yamal. No, again, there's no way through. True Bangkok United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
De Rossi tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal, he's got away.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Del Piero. Ball played for Xavi. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely spread. Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Yamal's cross. Header! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He has found the way through. They're urging him to shoot. Now the ball... Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's not an especially... Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's going to be another one. Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! He's got a goal! And that is goal number 20. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier.
Del Piero! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team can...
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our channel.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defender.
Rummenigge! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, good effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Totti stood up well to him there. Menu looking for options for movement. And that is expertly dealt with. Mateus. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he... Chance! Goal! Manchester United! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Manchester United, after 15 minutes, is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Rodri. Alaba. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's rising! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. Yamal running with the ball. Spread it left. Ronaldinho. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Yamal. Maldini. Bruno Fernandes. Always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, important interception. Maldini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, great leap! Cleared without hesitation. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Hangs one in. Towering header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's rather hopeful. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Alaba. And it's Ronaldinho. Some really good ball movement. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now Menu. Alaba. Ronaldinho.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Totti. Mateus.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
They've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. That has been slung wide.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Ronaldinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Ronaldinho. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
The attendance
Hazard, very much a man of this moment. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maldini. And it's Rodri. Menu. Alaba. And here's Ronaldinho. Pirlo has created one goal already.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mateus. Threads one in. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. He has found the way through. In it comes. Saliba clears it away. That's going to go a long way. And Van Bronckhorst. And here's Hazard. He is just caressing the ball. Menu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard makes a dash for it. Now it's Maldini. Now, can they get him away? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Maldini. Drive. And the finish! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that for him is goal number 10. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
78 minutes is number 16, Rodri. Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So
14,
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 21,
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Karl-Heinz
Yeah,
Rummenigge.
all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Mbappe.
Johan Cruyff.
Manchester
Substitution.
United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Yamal. Pirlo. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal is always looking to play quality balls. Nesta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, look at the space here. Driving forward.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit.
Getting up there! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Donnarumma with the clearance. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. That's good play. Pirlo simply refused to be outdone there. Van Bronckhorst. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Rodri voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless whenever the opportunity presented itself at the other end. A cracking away day.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Now it's Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Menu. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Maldini. Oh, good effort. Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sparta Rotterdam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that's a throw-in. Manchester United currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo. Menu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. It's a really well-measured ball. Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bruno Fernandes. Alaba. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he welcomes it in. Good read, needed to be. Donnarumma is there to clear. Chiellini. Menu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. And it's Menu. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yaya Toure. Yamal. Terrific effort! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Alaba. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Sparta Rotterdam claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
There will be 1 minute
Chiellini
added
makes
time.
the interception. This is a promising build-up. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score.
To the information centre.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Donadoni. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's an excellent interception. Menu. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Saliba. Alaba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ball's gone out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Distributed tidily. And here's Yamal. He's found a way through. Yamal's cross. Oh, terrible pass. Rodri powering forward here. And it's Alaba. There's the shot! Oh, that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for
Number
change.
10,
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 3,
Robertson.
Maldini. Coming on the field.
Now Yaya Toure.
Number 77.
And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Number 20.
Bruno Fernandes.
Hakimi.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Manchester United with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. That's good play. He's under a lot of pressure there. Rodri. And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Menu. Alaba. That's going wide left. Dani Olmo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And claimed it back swiftly. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Tries to play it through. Best is in a really good position out wide. He's got away. And he whips it in. Yamal. And it's Menu. And Alaba. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafael Varane. Messi. Ambitious ball here. Best looking to receive it in space. And it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Messi. That is lovely.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Menu. Alaba. Look at this. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. Manchester United are back on level terms. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Manchester United restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bruno Fernandes, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. It's gone for a throw-in. Menu pinches it off him. Menu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Ah, such a clever touch. Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Best place it in. Yamal. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Menu can see things others simply cannot. And here's Yamal. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass. He's having a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alaba. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
So the action resumes.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Maldini cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Menu. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a good ball out wide. Yamal, lovely feet. No way through, so back it comes. Gives it back. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Yamal receives it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. And he can thump it away.
The attendance for this
Maldini.
match was 71,649.
Now it's Yamal. Bruno Fernandes. Drives it. He's rising! Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. Big chance! And again! And it's been hooked away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
And he thumps it clear. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Menu does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well cleared. Anderson. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance here. Forced to go back. Azar. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out wide.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kvaratskhelia. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Manchester United could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's that, the end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're very much on the way now. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Pete.
He leaps for it! It's anyone's ball now. Played out to the left flank. A good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
A guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's nice. And it's Menu. Maldini, spread to the right. He is through here. And that is masterful defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Del Piero, and it's been given away. Nice control. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Saliba cannot be beaten that easily. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? Pullet. Oh, nice touch. There's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's neat. And it's Yaya Toure. And Del Piero! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really can be very happy.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Menu plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played out towards the right wing.
You can never be short of runners into space.
As he's rising! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Ibrahimovic. Looking for a runner. That's a... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Gabriel. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's just beyond his reach. Probing pass. 15 minutes till half-time. Maldini. And Gabriel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Saliba can get it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Rodri. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross needs to be good. Czech claims it without any fuss. Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Ronaldo. Alaba. Del Piero. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And this is Ronaldo. Iniesta. Yaya Toure. Searching pass he's played there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ronaldinho. Bergomi. Stam. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Iniesta with the short one. Out of play for a throw. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Ronaldinho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he thumps it clear. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Anderson, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Maldini. Bruno Fernandes touches it back. Menu. Passes short and sharp.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ibrahimovic is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Šeško. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Quarter of an hour into the second half. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Neymar. And it's made its way to him. And that pass isn't the best. Now it's Maldini. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's good play from him.
Big chance! And that's a good finish. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
En el minuto 67, el dorsal 30. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El
Barcelona
dorsal 6.
making further changes here and in quick succession.
Serán sustituidos.
First breakthrough.
El dorsal
Well, when the
19.
going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played over towards the opposite flank. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attack.
Getting up there! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Cruyff with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yamal. Now the delivery. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Yamal. He's slick. Oh, good climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Stam gets a foot in here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12. Marcelo.
Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Deftly away. Ups for safety. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And this is Cruyff. He's found a way through. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, well played, well played.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a really well-measured ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ibrahimovic might just... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So straight into the action. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. Pullet. Eto'o. And this is Pullet. Another chance from a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Yamal clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Ronaldinho. Showing great feet there. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and the pass is intercepted. Eto'o, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. Pullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini. Some good work on the right flank here. Pullet, never out of the action for very long. Pirlo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Menu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Gabriel. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foot in. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Yamal. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running. Towering header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
For it. That's put pay to the danger. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Donnarumma. Now they can break here. Now it's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? Rooney picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Messi. Menu to Bruno Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And out it comes again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gabriel, very much a man of this moment. And here's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Nice control. Now the delivery. And a header! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. High octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it. Manchester United finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hello,
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his
Away
way
we
to
go
the
again.
information centre? Substitution
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Throw in. And it's Alaba. Alaba scooting forward. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. Pullet going face to face with his great rival. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with whip. And he's managed to get rid. Threads one in. Menu really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we...
He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isaac is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Rodri. Bruno Fernandes, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Manchester United perhaps wondering... Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Manchester United have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Maldini.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Rooney. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Pullet. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Hazard.
Distributed tidily. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. He's picked shot at goal! Pirlo. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Gabriel. Menu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Hazard. Tries a deft little ball. Nicely spread. Pirlo hangs one in. And that has been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Beckham is onto this. Now who's going to be first to this? Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Burmo. Maldini does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 3
And the number on the
minutes
board
added time.
is 3. Maldini. And that will be it. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Isaac taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.